How are you doing today?
And change to that. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. It should be all good, right? Yes, it should. Alright, no, turn that back up. I'm gonna put up a poll real quick.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, well, I don't know why. Why is it saying that? There's audio coming through, I know that, but why? Oh, well. Okay, so why is it acting like this? Strange. Can everybody hear this just fine? Is it? No, it's going through, so I don't know what's going on with says healthy. Don't know. Don't know, don't care. Anyway, we're gonna just move on. So, I put up a poll on YouTube, and we're gonna just see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see if people want to chat or not chat. If people want to see Soulframe. I just wish I could figure out how to get like polls going here on Twitch, because then I put the poll up on Twitch. But I don't know. I can't find an extension that works. Okay. That's not my loadout right now, but I'm sure it'll update in a minute. I'm gonna go to the creator dashboard real quick. Uh, that is not. When I was looking for voting stuff, I wasn't talking about voting in elections. I was talking about voting for vote extension for viewers. Okay. Not at all. Oh, let me look up Twitch loading extension. Nah, it just isn't. There isn't really a good one. Really strange. So, let's see. I don't. Extension. Okay, so it says there's a polls option, but I'm not seeing one in here. And I'm just trying to find out because it says there's an option here, but I don't see it. Nope, it's just emotes. Okay, maybe. Alright, well, whatever. I'll leave the poll up on YouTube if people want to see. But we are going to get started with this. So, it's tonight's stream is going to be very simple, and we'll see where things kind of take me for a bit. I am kind of tossing the idea of streaming Soulframe maybe, but
A new
I don't know if I
quest is
want to
available in your
entirely.
codex.
And the reason why is just because one of the things I don't like about Soulframe is that it's so hard to what's it called, like, the traversal in that game is such a problem sometimes, so it's like, you know. So we'll do that. But yeah. For affiliates and partners. So sorry, I still wanted to see. So where do you enable it? How do you do polls on here? Okay, maybe it's a mod setting. Maybe you have to enable it. Nope. um, let's try this. Twitch. How to create polls. Oh. So it's literally a command. You're kidding me, right? Okay, I see how it is. Ah. So you have to be affiliate, too. Okay, so hold on, we're gonna figure this out. Oh, wow. I could only have it for 10 minutes max? You kidding me, right? Is there any way I could just... Oh. Let's just find out. Okay, so 10 minutes. Let's find out. Okay, so I can vote in my own freaking poll. Alright, so... Well, we'll see what happens. If not, maybe I'll just, we'll pivot, figure something out. Anyway. Let's go do this one.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So... Yeah, an Argon Crystal, very nice.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's get on over there. Interesting things have happened in the last week. For me, but... You know, or the last couple of days, so... It's been an interesting ride. For the most part, though, I definitely want to try some of the rating features out on Twitch, and I don't know, depending on how editing videos goes, I might, I don't know. But we...
Life support on the way. A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative.
Gotta love that feature, seriously. I was actually helping someone earlier with Grendel, and man, was it such a nightmare to get through that part. Like, when I was trying to do it solo when I had to do it. So finding, you know, finding all these shortcuts and everything, or the, you know, the new feature of reducing the time is so helpful and great to have. So I think. But, yeah, no. Hopefully we can get some people in here who need some help. You know, that's what I want to hopefully do, at least. I've been thinking about game ideas to stream and everything. But I don't know, I feel like... parts of me that want to stream more, and maybe that'll help find more people. Because I want to get the chats a little bit more active, you know. Poor Hat Monkey is the only one talking a lot of the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, last stream there was lots of people talking last week, Saturday. I just, you know, I just want people to stick around. I want to get some more dedicated, consistent followers in here, but I wonder if rating might actually help. I feel like that might help too.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, you don't fucking go, bitch. Gotcha. Heh.
Bypass utilized.
Another bypass going in. Very nice.
Speed things up. Life support activated.
Pop the flames.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Extraction is available if you need it.
Yeah, let's get on over here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, I'd say. For the most part, at least. I mean, I'm honestly really doing good, honestly, just because I did get a raise at work, which was very surprising. I wasn't expecting it, considering recent things that were going on, but I still was pretty happy I got it. So yeah, that's pretty happy. All things considered. But I'm gonna check while we wait for these guys to get over here. Alright, so we got one vote there, no votes here. Okay, that's fine. Just keeping an eye on it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay, so, but we got a...
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to find out why it wasn't giving me the reward. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just put it in my inventory and I didn't realize or something. Okay, I think it did.
I've been
All right, I was
thinking,
gonna go
operator.
boss 4.
I thought you'd want to know.
Let me actually check to see if anybody needs help in the Warframe LFG. No, nothing too recent. Hmm. Ah! Holy crap. And, well, I don't need to do circuit anymore, thankfully. I'm actually gonna turn on the air, it's a little stuffy. Buck Better, hello! How are you doing? It's fine evening. Let's see, where... Why am I drawing a blank? Yeah, that's where I needed to go. That's where I needed to go, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, let's, Lloyd, come here. I need to buy something from you.
I wouldn't bother going mad, Tenno. Arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble, in my view.
Let's see.
Splendid.
Okay, Arcane Strike, that's good. Another one.
Will
I
there
just
be
don't want to
anything
do
else,
Eidolon
Tenno?
hunts. Eidolon hunts can suck it for all I care. Alright, one more time. We'll go one more. No.
There we are then.
No.
There we are then.
Okay, it's not bad, not bad. One more time? Yeah, let's do one more time.
Splendid.
Okay, well. That was something at least. Probably not the best spend for it, but, you know, I don't want to do Eidolon hunts anymore. Or if I do, I want to do them with people. People I know. Let's see. So... what can we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? Okay, so it does not show me the results of the poll, or it doesn't say the results of the poll. So that's not how that works. So, oh well. So why don't we... let's see, so according to my checklist, what do we have here? Unless anybody needs any help with anything that's, you know, here right now, just, once again, feel free to chime in. I might be able to help, might be able to give some pointers. Stuff like that. I could do relic farming. Fortuna, but there's not really much I could do with Fortuna. Isle Weaver, okay, possibly. Cephalon Samaris, oh, that's going to be boring. Zariman might be a little bit more interesting. What's going on with Zariman right now? Are there people? Okay, there's people there. There's people there, so let's take a look, shall we?
Ordis wonders, why is he here? How do you suppose it's...
Take a look there. See what they got. Ugh.
The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it.
Let's see. Alright, this could be a good mission.
Go
Let's do
and
it.
visit hell upon them.
Hello, Alex the Big on YouTube. How are you doing?
Welcome to Halako
How are you doing this fine evening?
Questions in the classroom.
We got a bunch of Granum clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads.
I'm good, you? Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually, doing really good. I just got a raise at work. And, you know, had a nice semi-relaxing day today. I didn't really go out much except shopping. You can call me Alex. Perfect. I'll just call you Alex. But, how has your day been? Enjoying the weekend so far?
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do. Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Get out of here.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Nice and nice. Nice, nice. It's been good. I really enjoyed it. I played a lot of games.
It won't be shrugging.
Oh, nice. What games did you play? What kind of games did you play this weekend? Was Warframe perhaps one of them? Unleash the fire! Look at that shit. Look at that guy. I played a lot of Warframe because I'm trying to get to level cap for the first time. Level cap. Are you talking... what kind of level cap are you trying to get? Are you talking like mastery rank? Are you talking capping out a Warframe's level?
Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running.
The enemy level cap. Oh, so are you talking like Steel Path? Great, the game lied to me. It freaking lied to me, and I gotta get another way out of here. Oh, well, if you need, do you need to unlock the star chart more? Do you need help completing some of the nodes on there? Bug frame and its finest. Yeah. Yeah. We got a new follow here on Twitch. Very nice. Thank you, whoever followed. And we got now 50-50 on the vote for Soulframe. So. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Oh. Well, do you need any help, perhaps, with anything else? Because this is a stream where I'm kind of making Saturdays where I help people if they need help with anything. I can't promise I can help with everything, but I can at least try. Because I feel like I'm at the point in the game where I can really help. At least somebody that might need help.
When the time comes to confront what waits beyond, we will stand with you, trusting you'll get it done.
But what made you want to get into Warframe, Alex? Did you like the story, the lore, how it looked? A third-person looter shooter? Or are you a Destiny refugee? Oh, thanks again. I'm just taking a break. I don't want to burn myself out. Oh, that's fair. You don't want to get too burned out while playing.
Now it'll stay hurt.
I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm getting kind of close to that point soon, but I wouldn't say entirely. I mean, I think, I don't know. I'm still enjoying playing Warframe. Sure, not maybe nearly as much, but at the same time, I don't have a problem streaming it or playing it with people, catching up on certain things and all that. But no, I understand. Burnout can really help you help make or break your experiences and keep playing a game. Especially for other, like, MMOs out there or really grindy kind of games. It really can screw with you. But that's the beauty of a game like Warframe, is that you can take a break, come back, and it'll be nearly the same. Oh, a friend told me about it, so I gave it a shot, and I really like it. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad he recommended it. How long have you been playing? I got 883 hours as we speak. Oh, damn. Holy shit. I don't have anything close to that. I may have been playing too much. You know, what's funny is on Steam, I have roughly, how many hours? 860 pretty much. So, but I want this game to beat Destiny 2 in terms of play hours on here. So I can bury that game.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
Very nice, we got that though. Hey, we're close. Yes, we are. Yeah, no, there's still so much in this game I need to experience, and at some point I need to do, like, the quests in this game. But, oh man, it's like they're so... They can be kind of a pain to get into. Because there's just so much in this game, and I definitely want to do more railjacks, but I gotta spend more time with railjacks. Play with people, that kind of thing. Get my intrinsics, build up my arsenal, so to speak. But it's why I don't think I'm going to get completely burned out with this game just yet, but at the same time, there is a part of me that kind of wants to branch out to other games and kind of bring other content to the channel. Which is why this month I'm kind of experimenting with video ideas, because on YouTube, I just posted a video talking about Battlefield 3, which is a video with some moderate success. I wouldn't say it's, like, booming, but it's definitely been interesting. Definitely interesting. But, you know, something I've learned when it comes to my channel is sometimes it takes a couple days to see how a video will trend and do. But it has been interesting how sometimes videos trend for me. So, in the coming days, the video might eventually trend pretty good. And I have about 800 hours, and I'm still learning the game. Yeah, Alex, there's just so much in this game. I mean, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all for a game like Warframe, because... Or for any game, for that matter, to have this kind of problem, because... I don't want to keep picking on Destiny, but in freaking Destiny, you can't even access the content from years ago anymore. But in a game like this, it's all still here. All still here, ready and willing to be played. You just gotta be able to snatch that opportunity.
Everyone pulling together.
I want to do Ember now. So, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad I found a game like this. And honestly, it's been great for the channel and great for just... my overall well-being, too. Like, Warframe, in my eyes, is a game that just... in a sea of shit in this industry that I have seen in the AAA space, it is so nice to see a game like Warframe come out and not make me want to hate myself when playing it. It's nice to play a game like that makes me want to, you know, enjoy it. I just feel like I've been so burned out and seen so much of the terrible side of gaming that, you know, whenever I see a game like this, I want to jump in on it and experience it. Yep, that's why you gotta love Warframe and its community. Exactly. Exactly. And it's why, like, I feel more obligated to want to help people. Like, a lot of games, I just feel like I haven't felt like obligated to help people. I mean, I've tried in other games like Destiny or Battlefield, Call of Duty, but like I even made a video about this. But kindness really is contagious in Warframe, and you can see why this game has been so successful for so long. And now it's beating Destiny in terms of player counts. And you know, I'm hoping Destiny can get it back together, because I do believe in competition, and if Warframe doesn't have competition, it might make them get a little too egotistical, and I don't want that to happen. Competition is good for us, and it's good for, gaming as a whole. But it's only if we keep it. That's why a franchise like Call of Duty is such a shit show right now, because they don't have competition. I mean, Battlefield's basically gone down the toilet, unfortunately, but, that's the way it goes sometimes. But, I've had the most success with even streaming Warframe 2, talking and chatting with people. Which is something I just really like doing. And I'm hoping as I help people, maybe people will kind of stick around, enjoy my company. Maybe I enjoy theirs. Because, that's kind of what I'm wanting to do.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Building up a fan base, so to speak. But anyway, enough about me, Alex. Do you play any other games? Are you a PC user, perhaps?
Okay, I'm here.
Hey, Ramos, how are you doing?
There were incentives. You might want to think about that.
How are you doing this fine evening, Ramos, on YouTube? Ah, you're a PC user. So what other games do you play on PC? Are you perhaps a Borderlands fan? Are you a first-person shooter fan? Here we go again with the freaking markers. I hate these markers. Oh, they're about to be finished anyway, so. Any minute now. So, we're just gonna head back. Let's see, I played Lethal Company, I recently got into Borderlands, and Satisfactory. I don't know what Lethal Company or Satisfactory is. I think I've heard of them.
Good.
Warframe is a game my wife put me on. Sure, she used to play. Now I play it. Oh, so you play, but your wife doesn't anymore, Ramos. You should get her back into it. Make it a date night. No, I mean, I know some people, they do. I've run into some people that play this game with their significant other. It's kind of funny, honestly, when you think about it like that.
Problem solved. You're green. I'm out of here.
Oh, that's the new ink frame.
How are you doing today?
That's how I need to get going. I see you around. It was nice being here. It was nice for you to stop by and say hi, Alex. Hopefully I'll see you in the future. Honestly, I should probably get an overlay for, like, so that everybody can see the chat messages. But I gotta find out which one it is. What that extension is called. So 1 second, I'm gonna take a look. What's the extension called? Yeah, she wants to get a new Xbox so she can hop onto... So me and her can fuck around on missions. Ah. So you guys are Xbox users? Where is the frickin'... What am I going to call it? What is it going to be called? I'm trying to find the name of the extension so that people on Twitch could see me having... seeing who's messaging. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Twitch chat overlay. Sorry, I just want to find out if there is an extension, and maybe I could, let me see, stream ups. Okay, set up your chat box. So, how do I, now, I gotta, it probably would take me a minute, but sure, yeah. All right, at least I found something that can work, but anyway, yeah, she used to play on PlayStation Nexus, but yeah, I've been Team Xbox since I was 12. I'm 26 now. Oh, nice, nice.
And he says everywhere.
I've always been PC to console or to PlayStation, but honestly, PlayStation hasn't given me much reason to, you know, give them a try anymore. So I'm kind of... I don't really much care too much for console. Well, it's just because Xbox exclusive games come to PC, so there's not really much reason for me to own an Xbox. However, I will say I am intrigued by the Xbox Series X because you can, through the development program or whatever it is, you basically can be able to put emulation.
No quarter.
You can run emulators on your Xbox, which is pretty cool for, you know, someone like me who likes the idea of unlocking your console's true potential. I want a PC with them. Those are expensive. If you know where to look, and you sort of build one, it can be a lot cheaper, but there's been some rising PC costs, I will admit. I will admit, PC parts have been getting a little out of control recently, but there seems to be a course correction in the market. But it's going to take time. It's just, it's one of those things that just takes time, unfortunately, to course correct, but, you know.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter. Archives may be consulted on appointment.
But honestly, if you really want to get started in that market for PC, I mean, I recommend the Steam Deck, which is a good starting place, or really the Rogue Ally if you really want to try that, because you are on Xbox, so the Rogue Ally would maybe be a good start for you, because then you can play some of your Xbox games on it. Yeah, it's just been crazy recently. I know that for... at some point, they'll hopefully get it solved. But it's because of the AI bubble shit that's bursting. Because people don't want AI. Like, AI has not been as useful as we were hoping it would be. And now a lot of these companies have been cornered in the market. Have been cornering the market with PC parts. And nobody wants it. I mean, Microsoft is finally having to dial back on Windows 11. Thankfully. So by October, hopefully... I'll switch on over to Windows 11 and there should be no issues. I hope. I got him. But being a PC user isn't the best time right now. We're trying to get into the PC market, but honestly, that's at least what I recommend is just getting a rogue ally, maybe, since you're already on Xbox, which would be a good start too. But honestly, I just think PC is going to be the future at this rate because Sony's raising the prices of their consoles, which is just beyond stupid to me. It's like, are you trying to piss off your already dwindling fan base? I just don't understand the increase in these consoles and prices. It's like, you guys realize that people are already not in the best place financially right now, and you're going to try to quarter the market like that? Like, guys, not a great plan. Not a great plan at all. I'm sorry, but yeah.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Yep. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Facts, bro. These companies are being stupid and money hungry. Yeah, it's just a lot of these companies think that they have. There's an endless supply of money to be printed in the gaming market.
It won't be shrugging back.
And they're learning very quickly that isn't the case. That shocker, people don't have unlimited supplies of money, just like them. And they're learning that the fact that people are not buying the shit that they're putting out too, because we could just translate this into games. Like, they're putting out so much garbage that nobody cares about or even wants to see. And you're telling me that we're going to just accept that? That, you know, they could force change in the market? That's not how it works. Like, I understand that businesses need to make money, and, you know, they are a business. And I'm not saying they shouldn't make money. But you need to make money and make stuff that people actually want and are going to buy. And they seem to think that we'll just buy whatever they put out there because we're just dumb consumers like that. But that's not how it works. And until they get that memo, it doesn't matter what they decide or do. They ain't going to get anywhere with it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news there, but they are not going to get anywhere with this. And they can try all they want, but it's pretty clear the market is not becoming happy about it. And I'm glad it is kind of falling apart the way it is. Because I feel like some sort of correction needs to happen in the market if we're going to get anywhere with this. It just feels like it's just not... It's got to be a course correction of some kind. And time will tell what we see. But I have a good feeling people are going to eventually just say, screw this, and just stop caring about what they put out. And, you know, these companies will get all pissed off and anal about it, but it's like, you know what? They've been on their high horse for too long, and that they need to be humble a bit. Can we go back to when some companies used to listen to their audience? Yes. I think the biggest success we're going to have with that is going to be when the indie scene takes over, which is already happening. Indie games are becoming so much more popular, and so much, like, I mean, honestly, you're just seeing all these crazy, wacky ideas. And I want to participate in them more, it's just, I don't have the biggest following right now to kind of do that stuff. Like, I'm kind of using Warframe also as a way to build up my audience, build up people that are going to follow me for what I put out. And there's also why I'm kind of branching out into different categories and different topics, like, you know, because I post once a week at least. I do more, but I don't want to strain myself too much, and honestly, giving myself a week allows me to have time to kind of think and brainstorm ideas in my head. But anyway, no, I mean, when it comes to listening to your fans, sure, you can't always listen to everything they have to say, but it's about giving people what you know they would want and actually would make money. Like, there was a time where, honestly, going back, I'm going to use Battlefield as an example because it's such a recent, like, blunder to me.
That's a Void Angel in the making.
And we're going to go all the way back to, like,
be ready.
Battlefield 3 to 4. I mean, those games were so legendary and so changing. Like, not necessarily life-changing, but they were so inspirational in the sense of it got people to play. It got people to talk about. Like, 2011 was a year for FPS games. We had Modern Warfare 3, and we had Battlefield 3. And that was a time where both these franchises were at their peak. And then, you know, Battlefield 4 launched terribly and was a shit show. But they still came back from it.
Good. Now it'll stay.
They still came back from that shitty launch and everything that Battlefield 4 had. And then, after that, Battlefield 1 was the last Battlefield game, I say. It was the last Battlefield game that actually felt like Battlefield. It wasn't perfect, and it wasn't the best. I know some people still believe that. I don't think it's the best Battlefield. I think it's a good Battlefield, but it does lack some of that charm and some of the things. And really, Battlefield 1, in my opinion, started the fall of Battlefield, just not in a malicious way, but there were certain things that Battlefield 1 did that kind of signaled the beginning of the end for the franchise. And then after that, it just went downhill. Battlefield 5 can eat shit for all I care. I hate that game. That is my least favorite Battlefield. I don't care. Like, 2042 had potential, and I enjoyed it. But 5 was terrible. You cannot play that game. It is shit all around. And don't even get me started with the historical inaccuracies and everything else. But 2042 was just wasted potential. And then 6 is like another case of wasted potential, except, I mean, they're trying this time at least, I think. But man, I am so glad I did not pre-order that game. I'm just telling you that right now. I am so glad I did not pre-order that game. I'm so glad I didn't do that. They changed the gaming community among other games. Yeah, I do believe that they pushed gaming into a certain direction and didn't think we'd notice, but then we did. And now they're trying to kind of course correct or do something different, but it's going to take time for the AAA market to kind of correct. And quite honestly, I think that market's going to just collapse in on itself. It just, they can't seem to go back to what made gaming. Like, they won't go back. They just keep doing the same thing. It's like the definition of insanity. They're doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, and they think that's going to somehow help. Just like, it's not. Like, I could go on and on all about the current state of gaming, trust me. I just want to play games for games. Like, we don't come home to play video games for being lectured about politics or, like, why we're wrong and we need to be on the right side of history. I don't care about that. What I care about is just, I want to come home, play video games, and escape the shitty life, part of life that is life. You know, and this is why most people want to. Come home and play video games.
Travel well.
Whoever trained you has nothing. Take your time.
So, that's just me. I want to buy the rest of Augmented to get this upgraded.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Okay, I feel I just want to play the game to escape reality. Yeah, that's pretty much what most people want to play games for. We want to escape the harsh realities of life. Okay, the world ain't in the best place right now, and believe me, we can talk all day about that, about why that's the case. But for now, at least, we're here. And it's just, gamers want to go back to playing games that make them feel like they're playing games for the sake of games, not for the sake of, you know,
on this void-forsaken ship.
because they want to be preached to. And that's something a lot of these companies don't understand. And there are some that are. I think there are some that are finally getting the memo. Gamers do not want to be lectured to about the real world. We want to escape the real world, not be reminded of it. And the more companies ignore this, the worse it's going to get for them when they try to get money for their bottom line. I hate to say it, but, like, they can't do this forever. Because we just want to play them for fun. We don't want to be lectured. And sure, and some games can have a political message. There's nothing wrong with that. But we need to, you know, we need to return to that. We need to return to when games were actually games. And that you and I could sit down and just enjoy a game for what it was. So, that's at least what I want. And, you know, again, there are stuff out there, there's games out there, and Warframe is an example of that. As long as they don't get preachy with whatever messages or whatever their beliefs they have, then everything should be fine. Because it's not a matter of wanting, like, a certain kind of politics in video games. You know, if any game, like, okay, we can obviously talk about woke games and why they suck, but honestly, if a game became too preachy about the right, it'd be the same kind of issue as well, because people just want to play games, like you said, for just being fun and to escape reality. And you can have politics in games, as long as it's told smartly.
Incoming ad break.
And methodically. But a lot of games just don't. You know, a lot of companies don't want to do that. They feel like, you know, they want to preach their message and you have to like it and enjoy it. If not, then you're just a bigot and istophobe and X, Y, and Z. It's dumb and stupid. I think everybody kind of hates that. Anyway. I think I've done enough of Zeraman, but let me see.
There will never be another Archimedean symposium. No more waiting.
I just want to get more for this rep, though.
To find out if it's you the Golden Lords are... Yes. Goodbye for now.
Getting pretty tired of humans.
I'm also trying to get these certain incarnates up that I use. But Augmented is finally done. Molt Efficiency I definitely want to do next, but then there's also the other ones I do.
Whatever. Okay. Later.
Okay, how do I... Oh, ooh. How do you get to... I'm sorry, I'm kind of stupid. How do you get... Do I have to leave here, actually, to see that?
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Yeah, I probably gotta. Back to Warframe. I'm just still generating this, so I run mission after mission and upgrade and kind of repeat. I don't know what else to do, really. Well, I can help point you in the right direction if you'd like. Well, I guess to start off, what are you looking to, where are you at? Have you done the main story missions? Have you done the missions in the, one second. Have you done missions in your codex, like your, for example, your main quest tab? Have you done any of these? If not, I recommend you run through these. Run through your main story, get through all these missions. It will explain some things, give you some content and cool things. Don't worry about these two so much. Just worry about the main quests. I also recommend you join a clan that's like ranked up. If you go into your recruiting tab, you'll find clans being posted. see if you find a clan that is a higher level, like, that has everything unlocked. Because then, if you go to the dojo that you're a part of, and I'll go to this one just as an example. There's a frame there you can craft that I recommend every new player get their hands on because it will be extremely useful. And there's a video out there that can help explain this more in depth that I can link you. But what you'll want to do is you'll want to go to your research labs and then go to the Tenno lab up on the top here. And then what you're going to want to do, type in Wukong and collect these blueprints. Now, it doesn't require much to build Wukong, and it'll tell you where to get these items. And these are very easy stuff that you can get for the most part, but I recommend you build Wukong as soon as you can. And this Nightane extract, you can easily get it through the Nightwave. In the Nightwave, when you complete your first level, just by doing the missions that you're given, you get 150 of these Nightwave credits.
Coming up next.
If you go here, well, actually, I might need to leave the dojo. Hold on. There's an exchange you can go to, and you can purchase Nightane extract. Yeah, go to cred offerings when you see it here. You can only do this in Orbiter.
About incentivizing.
And then if you come down here, this is where you can get Nightane extract. It'll only cost you 15 of those credits. You're probably going to need at least 10 of these, but they're nice to have in the background. Don't worry about anything else, just get this for now. What about my goat, Zephyr? Well, Hemo, Zephyr is a decent option, but Wukong is great for people that are just starting out. I'm just trying to tell Ramos how to start.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Warframe is a very overwhelming game, and there's a lot of things that kind of can be thrown at your face. So 1 second. But anyway, I'm going to leave. It's almost it's like a 14.5-minute long video. Well, 1 second. I need to go switch over to here. Watch this video when you get a chance. Save it, bookmark it, do whatever. That video will help get you on the right track. Zephyr kind of needs to know what you're doing. And you need to have decent energy economy, which new player probably won't. Yeah, stock grind, probably not. That's why Wukong, I think, is a good start, especially what what is it, Flynn recommends. But yeah, I do recommend Wukong for you to craft, because honestly, I use Wukong Prime, like, quite a lot, actually. More than maybe I should, but, you know, it's a great frame to have and a great frame to use. I highly recommend him. And he's very easy to craft, but you'll have to join a dojo. Now, unfortunately, sorry, a friend of mine's texting. Unfortunately, to craft the dojo key, it will take 24 hours. So, find a dojo that has a max rank and is new player friendly, and join them. Join them as soon as possible. And like I said, you can post in the recruiting tab since, like this tab here, and you can do this on console. Just ask in there, like you can even see, look at right here. This is a clan here. I mean, there's a lot of trading relics, but see, you've got some clan here, and you could DM this person if you wanted to, say, and ask to join their clan. And see if it's a max rank. That's the key thing. A max rank or almost completed rank so you can get Wukong crafted as soon as possible. And all you have to do is, like I showed you, go to the dojo, go to the Tenno Labs in your weapon wheel, and it'll be right there. And then you can easily pick the blueprints out for some credits. And then if you go to, say, I'm going to use this as an example. If you hover over, like, a grinding resource, like, I don't think I have Wukong, regular Wukong anymore, because I already, subsumed it. But say this is Wukong. Or say this is a part of Wukong, for example. If you hover over the crafting recipe, it will tell you which location you can get certain items that you'll need. So, just to keep that in mind. It'll tell you where to go to get the resource, and then you can head on over to the planet and get that resource. So, I just threw a lot of stuff at your way, Ramos, but I hope that makes some sense. I hope. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of details, and Warframe is a game that has a lot that's thrown at you. And sometimes that's a good thing, but honestly, a lot of the times you kind of just want to take a step back and be like, take a breather and go one thing at a time. Because there's just, it can be very overwhelming. So, you know, follow Flynn's video, stick to the main quests, get Wukong crafted, enjoy him, and you'll be able to go from there. It did perfect. Because I was there at that point. Oh, and one more thing. One more thing, and this is the most important thing here, okay?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
So, have you gotten any of these two items? Orkin Catalyst and Orkin Reactors. Have you gotten any of these two? I'm gonna give you a minute to respond. While I take a look at a text from friends. Hey, Hat Monkey on Twitch. I'm just helping somebody out. Okay. Alright. I think I do. Alright, Ramos. Do not, under any circumstance, spend either of these unless they're prime variants of frames or weapons. Or if there's a weapon you like, doesn't have a prime variant. Save these for prime variants of frames or weapons only, unless they don't have one. And you can easily look up online if one has a prime variant. Like Wukong has a prime variant. Do not use this on regular Wukong. Save these. Right now, they are like gold. They are very essential. They are very quintessential and needed. Save them for whenever you get prime frames. But if you do have to use one for like Wukong, for whatever reason, then only use it on Wukong, regular. But otherwise, save them. You don't want to lose these things and use it on a weapon you don't really need to use it on. Because these things, you can get them in the endgame without, sure, doing Nightwave. Like through the 99 calendar, Descendia, the Dormazone. But for the most part, they're kind of hard to get. And also, they cost platinum.
Coming up next.
Which, you know, you could trade or you could spend money on it, but... Like, see, it'll cost like 20 platinum. Because most people buy these. But... I would use Reactor / Catalyst on main weapon / frame. Yeah. Yeah. Like Stockgrind said, just, if there's a weapon you do main and it doesn't have a prime variant, definitely save save those potatoes for it. As what the community likes to call them, potatoes. Ugh, these are ugly skins. I do have the badge now. The badge? What do you mean the badge? What's this badge? You subscribed to Tier 1? Hat Monkey, you are our first subscriber! Yes, because I'm now affiliated. So congratulations. I'd give you a cookie if I could. Never rush either. What do you mean by that, Candyman? Do you mean, like, don't rush, like, content? Like, take your time with content? Okay, got it. Unless it's for a prime or prime weapon. Or, Ramos, if the weapon doesn't have a prime variant. Like, for example, Torrid does not have a prime variant. I'm trying to find a good example here. Okay, hold on. No, I got a good melee weapon example. Items in Foundry with plat. Oh. Never rush either. Yes. Like Candyman said, Ramos, do not use platinum to rush items. Don't. Unless you are an endgame player that just does not want to wait the many hours, don't rush items in the Foundry with platinum. That is a very, very important tip there. Because so many people will do that. Don't do that. But anyway, so here we have Graham Prime here. And then I have the regular Graham. So there's two versions of it. In this one, I have the potato put in. Right here. But this weapon has a prime variant, so it works. You know, that fits that. But only if it's a weapon you're going to main also, too. Don't just spend it willy-nilly. Like, obviously, try out the weapon or try out the prime weapon to see if it's something you're going to really enjoy using. Because it doesn't hurt to stockpile up on these potatoes, because you never know. But what I'm also going to do, since we have some more people in the chat here, I'm going to head to the dojo, and that's up to you, bro. I really appreciate all the info, because it definitely helps. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Ramos. Glad it's been helpful for you. But if you want to stick around here, Candyman, Hemo, Stock Grind, if you're still here, what weapons in the dojo would be good for a new player? Any tips or pointers? I can go to the labs right now and take a look. And try not to sell weapons or frames for credits. It's hard to do when first starting, but helping from having to farm again. Yes. Weapons definitely hold on to. Frames, save them, Ramos, because eventually you'll have the ability to helminth frames and steal and rip their abilities out and put them on other frames. So save regular frames. Save them. If you're new, get the Soma's great. So, Soma is a very good option too. Where are you, Soma? Maybe you're not in this one. I might have to go to the other one. Well, actually, no, I gotta go to a different lab. Nope. I typically used Heck until Natara could be your endgame weapon if you moderate. You're not wrong. That actually can be a good weapon to use. Why can I not find the Soma? Maybe it's Orkin? Nope. Think it's... Nope. Nope. Okay, well, I must be stupid. Hold on. Or maybe Soma isn't in this. Oh. And you get not Toruk for free from New Art. That's right. You get it for free from there. So, definitely, keep that in mind, Ramos. Just get through the main quest like I was saying earlier. But, let's see. So, pretty sure Soma's a marketplace blueprint. You're probably right. You're probably right about that. I can't look at it right now, but I'm pretty sure it is. But, where can I find Xiphos? What is Xiphos? As long as the scaling is so forgiving. Yeah. Honestly, Ramos, if you want to write down what Candyman and Stock suggested, write them down. And, like I said, once you get to a dojo, you could probably look them up. Like, here, let's start off with, it's a ship. Ship. Mind if I join helping out? Yeah, sure, Hat Monkey. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to... Twin... Okay. Yeah, maybe it's better you write them down. Igneous Wraith, though, I know where that is, at least. No, it was the next one. Oh. Focus. Right here. Igneous Wraith, right here. Not hard to get it all or build. This week for normal circuit, you can get Hildren. That's a solid option. But I don't know if I want to overwhelm him too much, Candyman. But are you writing some of this down, Ramos? Writing down some of the weapons and frames that have been recommended? I just want to make sure you have all this written down so you can like save it for later. Because don't feel like you have to like jump in on all of this at once. Like I don't want to get you too overwhelmed. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like I said, I just don't want you to fall in the same trap that me and many others have kind of fallen into, getting too scared to continue because there's just so much being thrown at you. Oh, looks like we went to 4 subscribers. Very nice. I'm gonna change another thing right here. If you like, okay, some star chart. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do stuff a step at a time. Excellent, perfect start. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and I need to do a thing or two. So I will be right back. But you guys keep chatting.
Nice to meet you. I'm Carl.
Back. What did I miss? Wow. Okay. This is a. Let me see.
Incoming ad break.
I'm talking though. We all. Ah, wonderful. You guys are talking here on YouTube. Wonderful, wonderful. We're also streaming on Twitch too. But I stream on both because you never know. Sometimes I get popular on one platform. Sometimes I get popular on another. It just kind of depends on how the night goes. But I'm glad these kind of streams are really working out too. We're only an hour and 37 minutes in, and we already have 55 views. I'm not alone anymore. You see what I was telling you, Hat Monkey Thursday? I was telling you, this is probably what's going to work for us. This is probably what's going to work for us. I think this is what's going to work. Because for everybody else here in the chat, Hat Monkey is a very active regular streamer. And last Thursday when we were streaming, we were trying to talk about how we could get more people to talk here and get active. And this definitely seems to be the way to do it. Because, you know, poor Hat Monkey, sometimes it's just me and him talking. So it's nice to see him finally have more people to talk to. which is great. And a lot of the new stuff is confusing to me. You mean Watcher? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I need some yappers. Oh, we just need some active people, is all. Because I stream Thursdays and Saturdays, but, you know, depending on how this goes today and how tomorrow goes, I might stream again tomorrow. Because honestly, I've been juggling the idea of changing up my streaming schedule. Maybe stream Friday, Saturday. And I keep going back and forth on the whole thing. It just kind of depends. Really depends. But anyway, yeah, and then I caught this prick bag. Okay, I definitely want to get this. All the troops with melee weapons. Ah, that's easy. But then I popped in. Alright, let me, so I need to kill Skeletor troops. Okay.
ZZZZ.
You know, I'm gonna showcase,
Welcome.
I'm gonna showcase,
Heart in such sweet sorrow.
Excalibur. My favorite. I've tried to make him like a hybrid of Excalibur Prime, its color scheme and all that, but I unfortunately don't have the complete yellow I'd like to have for that, but that's okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna put on... I'm gonna put on his kind of loadout here. And I'm also gonna put on Akana Prime, why not? It's kind of his loadout here. Let me see what I got on that here. Yeah. For a second I thought that was Excalibur Prime. Yeah, no, it's kind of it's very close to the color scheme. It's just the yellow, the accents here, unfortunately, I can't get it, like, to really make this work the best, I need the Orkin and I need this yellow. Or this one, whichever yellow was here of these three. So, but I improvised. No, because we can't get Excalibur Prime, I thought I'd turn Umbra into Prime somehow. Anyway, we're gonna do this because I need to kill with melee weapons.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. House scrubbers.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and calls for troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Alright, there. Now we got that done. Honestly, though, Excalibur is still really good, even in the end game, if you know how to build them right, too. That's the beauty of this game. Every frame can technically be end game viable if you know how to build them. And ribbons can help kind of offset that, too, if you want to get into ribbon farming, which I haven't even gotten into, because it could be kind of a grind, but... But do you have any other questions, Ramos? Any other questions you might have? Especially with when the new Persistent Arcane. Persistent is good with Excalibur. I think it'll show what loadout I have in on Twitch.
Another house scrubber, and wherever
There's a
you
YouTuber
are.
that main he has a crazy build print. What YouTuber? I'm curious to see that build. I will say that Pulvero's Raffle Advance is really good on Excalibur. Look at that shit. I kind of use Overframe, though, to make my builds, because I know it's kind of works for me to get a basis of where to go and where to start. What is this vid? I must know. I must know what this video is. Tell me. Look at that damage. Look at that shit. See that damage? That's a lot of damage. And he's not even fully upgraded, too. That's the best part. He's not even fully upgraded.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Let me look them up real quick. Let me see. The Excalibur build that truly does it all. Oh, but he's got Prime. Look at him. He's even got the Chad mustache there, too. Look at that. Let's see. I'll keep this up on the screen though, but like I'll definitely see if I can make that easily. Because I do have Arcane and Circumvent Impetus fully upgraded. It'll be definitely an interesting build. But he does it for Excalibur Prime, though. That's the thing. Oops. So I wanted to get the window back up. Still will work with. Yep. Alright, I still gotta kill 90 more of these guys. Sometimes Umbra is just better. Isn't Umbra just better? Yeah, Umbra technically, statistically is better. It's just the, this one has the radial howl, whereas the Excalibur Prime has the regular, like the blinding howl. So, I mean, really, Excalibur, I think it's like very niche things that Prime does better than Umbra, but honestly, it's really like niche stuff that like only the most seasoned veterans will know the difference. For the most part, for people like me and you, there's not really much of a difference. Unless there's any Excalibur Prime owners here that can clarify. Umbros does more damage to sentience. Ah. much passing this thing that mostly gets in the way. Correct its stuff. We're almost done here. Doesn't really met any. It's one of the weaker frames. Well, yeah, but the thing is, in Warframe, there are no, like, bad frames. You can build and make any frame viable in any activity. That's the beauty of this game. Sure, there might be a meta, but any frame can be viable. Even Limbo. I've made a video talking about Limbo. And Limbo can be pretty viable if you know what you're doing. I'm still trying to figure that out. Hey now. Whoa, 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 hold on. There's gonna be kissing going on here. It better include me. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Sorry, I can't do a good Austin Powers impression. That was a good role as box breaker. He's good for defense and solo content as well as, honestly... Or even just, you know what's funny though? I think you'd be good in Railjacks if you're doing it solo, technically. If you just need to go into the rift and get to the objective, get it done, then get out without killing anything. Oh shoot, origin time. Oh, no. We ain't going that far. No, at least buy me dinner first. Buy me dinner first. Buy me dinner. Come on, guys. Equinox, the most tier lists are like, I'm a good, bad D here. I do not have Equinox unlocked or used. Hold on. Well, technically, I just need her Prime Blueprint and her Neuro Optics. Those are the only two I'm missing for her. Yep, see, that's what I was saying earlier, Candy. That's all you need to do. But anyway, yeah, no. I'm missing her Neuro Optics and her blueprints. I will take this because I need this. Alright, that's enough of this event. Let's actually check out that build. Look at this guy with his Chad mustache. I can't get over his Chad mustache. His Chad mustache is amazing. He looks like, what's his face? Okay, let me see. Interesting. Very interesting. I just wish I could get Reaper more, but it's a Eidolon Hunt arcane, so I need to get it from like other shit. I like her knife frame because I built her as a mass lobotomy frame. She absolutely needs her work, but she's perfectly usable. I wish I could speak for her, but like I said, I'm missing those two parts, so I don't have her unlocked, unfortunately. And let me just okay. So you put Steel Charge on. And then Sure-Footed. I do have Prime, but I don't have it fully upgraded, so we're just going to leave it at that. Okay, Umbral Intensify. Umbral Vitality. Surging Dash. Okay. Interesting. A different... I do have it, but... I want to put it in there just yet. Eternal. Ah, I don't have Eternal War.
Fortis is angry. I may require
Furious Javelin,
maintenance after
though.
all.
Archon Continuity. Wow, okay. That is crazy. And interesting. Okay, now where do you get Eternal War? Is it here? One of my vendors. You can get Reaper from SP Circuit, but yeah, but it's kind of like, it's a double-edged sword if you'll get it sometimes or not in the rotation.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Okay, no, maybe it's the other one.
What are you curious about?
Oh, no, where do you get Eternal War from? I'm scared to look it up. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. You can't get that. You can only get that on Valkyrie, according to the wiki. That doesn't make any sense. How could you put a mod for Valkyrie on Excalibur? Does anybody know why? Or how? Yeah, it literally says on the wiki, but if you go to his video from like 3 days ago, yeah. Okay, this is an Umbra variation, but... Yeah, that makes no sense. Is he subsuming a Valkyrie ability? He must be... Yeah, his 2, instead of Radial Howl, he probably is using Valkyrie's Warcry. That's probably why. Okay, so probably don't worry about it then. I'm going to instead put back on Umbral Fiber. I'm not going to subsume another... I'm not going to subsume an ability like, you know, for that. Okay, and his Exalted Blade. This is mine, but what about his? Okay, Melee Afflictions is what he puts on here. Exalted Blade. Truth's Game. Or Truth's Flame. Interesting. Okay, he doesn't use Condition Overload, and he doesn't use Berserker's Fury. Does use... Okay. Molten Impact, but not Shocking Touch. North Wind. Weeping Wounds. And then Blood Rush, yep. And then... Okay, well, technically that's the regular version he uses. Oh, Truth's Flame. Where do you get Truth's Flame from? It's a wild build is what it is, but where is Truth? Truce Flame. All right. Oh. Okay, okay, I see. I see. So it's a new thing with the new event. It's a thing from the new event. But it looks like it's proccing Tennokai, which this is very good for that. No, I can't make it. Damn, I can't make it. I have to subsume some shit. Oh, man.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered.
Well, I'll hold off on that, but I'll at least keep this. Give this a try at some point. You know, actually, we'll just keep using him. Second thought. Yes, they are very yummy. It looks a little bit. I think that Easter color actually makes him a little bit more prime looking. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. I think with some of the new color schemes I've got, I wanna. Let me see. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna find this. Accents. Classic saturated. 411. No, it's not it. Okay, no, it was Orkin, actually. Yeah. And it was this color right here. So why don't we do this? Okay, color picker. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. I'm trying to find out this color. Okay, so from the top, it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 9. 9 on that column. It's actually this one. Okay. So the closest color that I have for this one, I'm gonna be Orkin. Cherub. Okay, Cherub. I have that. So it's this color right here is the closest. With about a 93% accuracy. That's the color that I have that's closest.
ZZZZ.
Okay, so we'll go to attachments, copy main colors. Is it not? Copy main colors. That'd be funny. This looks stupid, I'm sorry. Looks really silly. What do you think? Does that look a lot more like Excalibur Prime? What do you think? That a good looking? Does that look more like Excalibur Prime color wise, like in his accents? We should run Triple Dante to support Ramos. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, with it being Easter, maybe we should put this on. Yeah, I definitely could see it now. Okay. Better Gold out there might not be the same as Prime as Excal, though. Yeah, I'm just going off of the community suggestion, though. Someone found, like, the closest thing, like, 6 years ago. Someone says Classic Saturated 411, which is, this color. I just don't have Classic Saturated, but... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This color is more close to it, which it kind of does look like it more. But only by like a slight yellow hue. You know what I mean? Not by much. I'm a Trinity man. I'm not, but do like her a lot. Ah, you'll like my video I made about Trinity last week. You'll like that video. Anyway, I think I've made Excalibur Prime.
Incoming at break.
As best I can. I have almost every palette, but I'm also a nerd. Nerd. I take you out back and give you a swirly nerd. You're a nerd. Cosmos of the true endgame. Well, I think at this point, it's pretty clear and apparent you guys don't want me to stream Soulframe, which is fine. Another time, perhaps. Another time. But wow, we got 10 concurrent viewers on YouTube. You're getting popular. Popular.
I won't ask where you've been lately.
Matt and Kenny, I love you both. Let's get married.
Tell from the dust on your boots.
Look at that. I'm bringing people together, and it's about to start a marriage.
Quite
oh no, what have I done? Let's do it. Pineapples are my end game. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Wing and shoot. Oh, you guys are too much for me. You guys are too much. Alright, well, let's see, what to do. Ooh. Shotgun wedding. Here's a part of me that wants to do, do some this. Want to farm Yes! We need to get back to that. Get your fugly butt in here. Get in here. We gotta... What did we need from him again? Right, we needed the receiver. And we were going to run the E2 relic, right? So I need the EpiPen too. Well, if you
did you hear that? It said,
if you want to, if anybody wants to join, feel free to come on in.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I need everything but the main blueprint, I think. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, I'll show you what relic we're trying to crack, and if you have any. But this is the relic that has the prime receiver, but also... there's also E6 and E7, too, that also could work. I'll join. Alright, cool, cool. So, here is my username. Go right ahead. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm too weak, too. I'm one of those long-time players that goofed off most of the time, so Steel Path scares me. Oh, no, we're not doing Steel Path. This is just going to be regular. And if you are worried about that, I can bring in a frame that can help keep you alive. So, just, anyway, here's my username. Or I'll post your username. Oh, I can't see because it... Right. You know, I'm probably going to need to change that, honestly. Probably do a restructure. Close extension. Hey, come on. Not me. Hey! Go away. And then, I managed to break YouTube for a sec. Look at you breaking shit. You're breaking shit. And then, Hemos. What was your name? On Warframe. Oh, I need to actually change that to 27. We just gained another follower on there. Honestly, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. How does that placement look? Much better placement, maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know if you can see the change yet, but I moved it down there. But, But here, here's the profile again. Do bottom left. The left and down is better. Okay, hold on. Stand by. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do, actually. We're going to use the acronym for YouTube to shrink this down a bit. Oh, viewers, nice. Yeah, no, we're getting some viewers in here, man. We are getting some viewers. Move just YouTube to bottom. Okay. Now it's kind of hinky. Okay, this is not how I wanted this to work. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I still need to fix this though. Something ain't right about the formatting. Okay, so 982. I mean, that looks fine. I don't know why it looks off to me. It feels like it's not the same size, but it is. That's the part that's confusing me a bit. Okay, let's try. Okay, but maybe it needs to be a bit more. It just feels like it's too close together. Like the spacing isn't correct. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with this. Good enough for me. Can you invite me? Unfortunately, stock, we're full. We got a full squad here. Bella counts as support. I mean, she's more of an offensive. I was going to run Excalibur just because we spent so much time working on him. Try out this build. But if we need a support, I can bring someone in. No, we don't have enough people, unfortunately. Everybody's blocked up. But next round, I'll get stock in the next run. So stick around, stock, if you're here. Just stick around. We'll find a way to get you in. Okay. So, we have a conjunction. Okay, so which one do you guys want to do? Survival with the Murmur or conjunction survival with the Orkin? Which one? You guys pick. Alright, Murmur. Do you guys want to do Murmur? Alright, Murmur it is. Now, does everybody have an E2 relic? Or the Epita Prime Receiver relic? That's the only one I need. Well, here we got a problem. We got 2 people for Murmur and then 2 people for Orokin. So now I have to break the tie. We gotta break the tie. Well, which one's gonna be easy? Because someone who... Well... Okay, then... I'm gonna choose the Murmur because... I'm fine with Orokin. Alright, we're breaking the tiebreaker then. Orokin it is. Get your E2 relics on. Get them upgraded all the way. Refined to the max. Let's go right in. Bring it on in. Bring it on in and home. Change my clothes. Alright. Come on, let's go! Let's go! Are you ready, Candy? Jeez, this is getting a little tense here. Got a little tension going on. We're waiting on you, Candy. There we go. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids?
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like
Oh, I don't
that,
have Wrathful
wouldn't you?
Events on here. Oops. Oh well.
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely corrupt
That's
them too.
probably not actually... Oh well.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure. All manner of
Look at this,
Orokin
look at this go.
technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware, only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Wow, so much over armor. Very nice. Is that Dante's doing? What Dante's doing? Why we have so much overshield? Of course. Oh, hold on, hold on.
A bypass.
Got a bypass.
That will speed my work.
Frost would give more. Yes, Frost would. I do have that build.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
Alright, Vesper, show me what you got.
Your relic is opened.
I mean, this build is kind of cracked, but, like, not... in a sense, like, it's, God, the amount of recoil I forgot on this freaking thing.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Look at that, look at that, look at it go. The thing is, though, I don't think I even have, you know, for that build, the regular Warcry, I don't think I have regular Warcry. Or, like, regular Valkyrie to subsume Warcry with. I don't believe I do. I have to check, but I don't remember.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Actually, there's one way I can check.
Extraction is ready.
Let's see if we get it, let's see if we get it. Hey, we got it! Let's go! Alright. What's the next piece we need? Or do we want to extract and then regroup? Was it the blueprint? I got one for the blueprint.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry.
Well, do we want to extract maybe?
From your life support.
The light stream makes this hard. It definitely does. Do we want to extract? It's up to you guys. We can extract and maybe kind of regroup. But is that all the parts we need? Do we need any other parts? Because I know that Hat Monkey needs the blueprint. But does anyone else need the other blueprint parts?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I need everything but the BP. Oh, but the BP. Okay. So we'll need to regroup after this. Figure out what's our next move. Eyeball room good for camping. I'm sure for the ride. Whoever you guys need. Look at that, look at that. Look at it go. Let's get close to extraction, actually, now. So we can get out of here sooner.
Use that bypass at a console. Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
To extraction. Oh, cutting drift if you guys need it. Follow the marker. It's in the marker.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Sentient scouts. If they detect
come
you,
on.
fighters will soon attack.
Another another one. I'll take another one. Fuck it. Let's go 2 for 2. Whoops, I just needed
Hiding Lua in the void
Let's get out.
risked the
Let's
unfathomable.
get out of here.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Let's get out of here. Just gotta freeze these guys so we can run to the extraction.
Incoming ad break.
But excellent, we got 2 prime receivers now. I'm gonna get this crafted real quick. So I'll have this in 12 hours. Anyway, so all right. So are we still wanting to do this? And if so, does anyone want to opt out so stock can come in here? Okay. Stock, if you're still there, send another. I can send you another invite if you want to come in here and get some of the parts. Just need the barrel. Okay, I got 20 relics with the barrel. So I can at least get you that. Yep, stock. As soon as Candy leaves, I will invite you in. There we go. Nice. Send an invite. I'm missing the blueprint and barrel. Why'd I take another receiver? Oh, you needed the blueprint earlier. Wow. That's sad. I do have 7 more of the D7 relics I can run for the blueprint, so we can at least get you that. But anyway, at least got the P. I'm running the Neo P9 relic, which is what we'll need.
For 3 milliseconds.
If you guys have any of those relics.
Each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
And then I'm gonna go back to configure A. I don't know. Honestly, though, I kind of want to switch to a different frame to help a bit. Is it the Neo P9 relics? Let's do BP then barrel. Okay. Alright. Let's hit it again. Alright. I got mine equipped. It was great while it lasted. Well. That's okay. We can come in the next round, maybe. So hopefully we can get stuck in on the action. So just waiting on Aye. Well, I'm gonna end the poll. At this point, nobody wants me to play, well, some people wanted me to do Soul Frame, but not tonight. 6 people said no, 4 people said yes, pretty much. So, another time. At least I know there's some interest with it. How many rotations?
The Oregon Neural Sentry is
Well,
to
until we
purge you
get
from this
the
place.
blueprint
Stand by
and
for
the
life
barrel.
support. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
But I've got
You need
7
more
guts,
to
so
open
don't
that
worry.
relic.
I'm gonna kick some ass. Yeah, I don't need this stuff, so if there's someone who needs it, they can stay. Cool, cool. Well, you're welcome to stay in the stream and enjoy and watch the fun. I just got the BP with randoms. Well, we should get the blueprint pretty easily.
All manner of Oregon technology.
It's really the gold
may
ones that are a
work
pain in the
to
ass. Oh, look at that, we got
proximity.
a spot here.
If you have a necromech.
Perfect place to farm in. Or camp in, excuse me.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bypass. Got a bypass here.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
First, press tab. What about tab? Oh, stock literally has 91% damage dealt. What are you running, stock? What are you running? What are you running that's making you do so much damage? I did say Gar was stupid good. Well, there you go. There you go.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
You're just here for the food, right?
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
The AX-52 is so ridiculous sometimes if you can hit it right. Let's see. Alright, there you go. There's your blueprint this time. Get the blueprint. Get your blueprint this time. And now we do the barrel. Alright.
Void signatures.
Uh-oh, Eddie.
But outside.
You're not going to be able to pick the reward.
You're draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
You better hope we don't get the barrel. That would suck. My pistachios distracted me. A pistachio man trying to eat his pistachios. There's no time for pistachios. This is Warframe time. Ain't no time for that. There ain't no time for pistachios. Gotta stay focused. Happens to the best of us. Yes, it does. It can. It always can. We gotta pick a place to farm. Hey, look at that. Look at where we're at here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Don't use trade chat. Yeah, don't. Yeah, trade chat's a little cursed. How do you get... Where is this thing? Is it... It's down, but where... Is it down in the frickin' chamber? Come on. Let's see, where are you? Alright, well, anyway, there's a power drift mod here if you need it. I guess I didn't get it in time, for whatever reason. Whatever.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
They're dead.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to
When
present
doing
them
Fisher,
with
try not
yours.
equipping everything
We
so you have
cannot
better
let
odds
the
of
worm
double
have
range and
Varuna.
strength. What do you mean by that? You mean like not equipping like a primary or secondary? Hey, look at that. There's the barrel. There's the barrel. And now we have to do it again because a certain somebody didn't equip a relic. But it's okay. Well, we do it because Hat Monkey needs it. So I'm going to run... Let's run the P9 relic again, or the relic with the barrel. And don't forget your relic, Eddie. Or, you know what I mean. Just pick one. Any one. Come on, Hat Monkey.
These
Hat
men
Monkey!
stations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
Well, then we might as well extract. Let's extract. Let's extract. Let's just extract. If everything equipped, it's 25%, but if you only want one weapon, it's a 50% chance. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'll remove my pistol next run.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No, wait, actually, hold on. I have an idea, Hat Monkey. Come here. I have an idea. I know how we can save all of us. Let's head to the dojo. I has an idea. There you go. Make it easier. But you'll have to give something, I believe. There you go. There. Now we don't have to run that again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Carl.
Alright, let's leave the dojo now. So now, we got that done. But I do have one request for everybody. There is one relic I do need to crack. And if maybe you guys might have it. I'll put on Octavia, actually. And we're going to put on Torrid, and then I'm going to remove you. I'll put on the Graham. Oh. Let's get everybody back in here. Wait, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Okay. But anyway, so I'm gonna get off Warframe for now. I'll still watch the stream. Okay, no worries. Well, at least you got the barrel now. Now you can craft epitome. We don't have to go through all that. But anyway. So, I need the Veneto Prime Blade. Anybody have V13 relics? Actually, hold on. Candy, do you wanna... You wanna get back in on this? Want to get back in? Maybe we can get a 4-man going?
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Sadly, I do not.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I have 1 XP and 3 intacs. For V13? Let's see. Oh. Well, Candy, there's a spot open if you want to come back in. You want to come back in and enjoy the fun. Oh, give it 2 minutes. No worries, no worries. No worries. So, we'll give them 2 minutes just to get on in. So. What frame do you need me to play as? Whichever one you would like. Whichever one you would prefer. What's y'all's favorite frame? It depends, honestly. But anyway, Candyman, do you have any V13 relics? We are farming for the Veneto Prime Blade. And this is something I'm missing that I've been desperately trying to run multiple times. So, trying to get this old sucker here. Like a lot of frames, but yeah, no, there's a lot of frames, in this game, and there's a lot of good choices, to be honest. Anyway, waiting on, Heim. There we go. Alright, ready? Let's see if we can get it. See if we can get it.
And then off we go, hounds. Woof, woof.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted. It is enough for her
It's
that they
kind
are
of mess.
hostile
Probably
to
is not
us.
the greatest.
Void
I don't actually
Fishers,
have Chrome, so I
you
can't
need them to open
vouch
a
for him.
relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge
low
you from
tower,
this
trust me, he
place.
can survive.
Stand by for life support. We're near a fissure. All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, Torrid, I love you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Excuse me. Jeez, I got gas in me. We gotta find a place to, like, hunker down and farm in. That's a lot of damage you're putting out there, Stock.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Excuse me. As you can see, that person.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Alright, let's see. Come on, Veneto Blade. Come on, let's get the blade. Let's get the blade. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes! Finally! Oh, I can finally craft this thing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, we can leave if you guys want. Fucking yes! Oh.
These manifestations.
We're being blessed
from the neural sentry.
by the Lord
Destroy
himself.
them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. Holy shit. Long ways to go to extraction. Oh, come on. Huzzah!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
GG's, everybody. That was fantastic. Fantastic. Because I know that in the here's the other thing. In the battle pass, I believe I saw a mod for this weapon. Bruce, do you have Noko? We could farm him next stream. I do not have Noko. I do not have him. Just so I don't forget. So, if I remember correctly... Yes! This is a new mod for Veneto. So... And the Velox might be, I have that weapon, too. So we got two very interesting mods here to pick up. So, thankfully I got that weapon now.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
So... But does anyone need help with any sort of content? Because... I don't think I can think of any other, thing I could do tonight. I just want the Namor from the Battle Pass. They cook with the Nightwave. It definitely seems like a nice step up, too. I especially like the final tier reward. But... Okay, sorry. I can't think of any sort of other... Yeah, no problem, Stock. Thanks for coming in and helping out. But yeah, I can't think of anything that I'd want to, want to entirely do tonight. I mean... Like... And honestly, I'm kind of getting tired. Like, I'm not completely tired, but I kind of just want to chill. If that makes any sense. Like, I'm in that kind of tired, like, chill phase. If you know what I mean. Play Frame Fighter. Is that the Mortal Kombat, like, Warframe thing that they tried to do? I don't think you can even play that anymore in here. Can you? That should be funny if you could. You know, Araxia... Hold on. I want to see if... Chat box. You buy it from Cephalon. Wait, what? I need to find this. Where is this? Um... Itchy. You buy the games and you can get a bunch of games. Okay. You mean Cephalon, this Cephalon.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
From Cephalon Suda. Okay.
Knowledge must be earned,
As in, not this Cephalon. Okay, whoops. Alright. Now we have the chat box thing. Okay. Okay, I don't want there to be a sound, but... So it's not Suda.
What are you curious about?
So I gotta go all the way back there now. I gotta go all the way back there, Hat Monkey. Okay. Anyway. While this is happening, I'm going to... Okay. Download the plugin. I might not be able to use this... Okay, actually... So I was right the first time. Okay.
I can see you.
Now where is it in
How I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Knowledge must be earned, Colonel.
But where is it? I don't see it in here. It's one of the segments. What segment? There is... Well, miscellaneous, maybe? Ah, there it is. It's this thing. It's this thing. Ludoplex. But I unfortunately need to do some farming for that. Which is alright. I can get in the future. Anyway, let me get out of here real quick. Since I've got you here, Hat Monkey, I want you to be a guinea pig for me.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Browser. Alright, let's see if it works. Have you played Caliber Chicks in the arcade at Hulvania yet? No, I haven't played that yet, unfortunately. This test. Is it gonna appear in here?
Conversing the games.
No, it's not appearing. It's not appearing in the chat box. Nope, it's not working. It is no working. You yell. Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. It's just really small. It's really, really small. Okay, so it's working. Why is it so small? Okay, so we know it's working. I'm gonna hop off and sleep. Thanks for playing. Take it easy. Thanks for sticking around, Hebo, and playing around and everything. Maybe I'll see you next time. I stream Thursdays and Saturdays. So, I might stream tomorrow, maybe. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now that's too big. Let me take a look and see what it looks like on stream. Hmm. Take care, Hemo. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm really focused on getting this this chat box widget working. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 80. We're gonna see what happens. All right, try typing and see what happens. Okay. Let's see. What does it look like on on here? That's a solid size. You think that's enough to see and everything? Is that too big? Or do you think that's a perfect size? But I want to see... Alright, I'm going to now modify the delay. Hold on. High message after 56. Let's go 20 seconds. Or always show messages. Oh, but I can do polls in here. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Anyway, back to chat box. Maybe a smidge smaller. How about that? Let's see how that looks. Test again. Perfect. All right. Now comes the fun part. I need to look at one of my extensions on here. If you will... Okay, maybe that'll be fine. But yeah, but now, Hat Monkey, if someone messages on YouTube, you'll see it, and if someone's on Twitch, you'll see it. But you can see the difference in the names. See how I'm using my mouse on here, but see how this is a name on Twitch, this is a name on YouTube because of the @ symbol. So hopefully that should be easy for you to tell the difference. You know, see which chat's more active, and you'll be able to maybe follow along better. That's what my goal was, is to get that up and running. But honestly, I don't know if I want to have the chat on all the time like that. It does feel like it could get a little annoying, like, getting in the way. So I'm going to now turn the delay to 20 seconds. Seems about right. Yeah. But now it'll kind of depend whichever platform you want to use. But, you know, if there's more activity going on YouTube, feel free to move to YouTube and just chat on there, because look at that. You were able to talk to so many people. Wasn't that just great that you could finally talk to people? We're actually 139. But no, honestly, I think we found what's going to work best for us. I think these helping streams are really going to be useful to get some people coming in, hopefully. But the community has begun. Yes, it has. And then eventually we will switch to other games. I mean, I'll still spice it up, but I do want to do one thing tomorrow. So I'm going to do another stream tomorrow. I'm going to try, but I think I can do this. It's going to be the same time as tonight, but we're going to do Soulframe, because there were some people that were interested in Soulframe. So I would be very much okay with trying it. But obviously we'll have to kind of see where it goes. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Intensify stretch, equilibrium, prime flow. Damn. Oh, fuck. It appears I need to upgrade Orexia. And I don't have a booster to do that. We can fix that by just sitting there real quick while I figure out some other things. I got enough in me for one more game, maybe. But anyway, I'm gonna try to, at least. I'm gonna try. But I can't promise it, but at the same time, I think I can. I think just having another day this weekend to stream, I think would be nice. As for video idea, I don't... So, I don't know, actually. Because there is the poll coming up that I am going to do. If you remember the... Well, okay. So, alright. So, we technically have time for 2 more video ideas before then. So... yeah, no, I mean, that's ads for you. But they help.
Hungry.
I don't know entirely yet. I'm still watching the revenue streams. I'm still making pennies a bit, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We definitely are. Definitely going to keep putting more money into the channel for promotions, paying for promoting the channel a bit. I know that's, you know, not natural growth, but YouTube is kind of a business. You know, you got to put money in to make money eventually. That's how the game kind of works in a way. But I haven't made a decision what video idea I want to do either next week or the week after. Well, next week, I kind of want to go back to making a life video. What I kind of did back in the day, back in the older videos I did, is what I'm thinking of. And then the following week, I'll do Warframe. And then the last week of April going into May, I will have a... I'm thinking about doing a... Maybe new player advice vid? Possibly. But I'm trying to think of what kind of life video I'd want to do. Like... And I'd more so be revisiting... just to ask. Let me take a look. And these are video ideas I probably do, like, I pick up from, like, the past. Oh, IRL videos. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the poll that I posted talking about video ideas I had for the next month, and I was doing them in order. Now it's the sort of life video. Because now with what I've learned, I think there's a chance I could kind of gauge it a bit, so to speak. So I let me go with views thing. Okay, I have a couple ideas. It's going to take some time. So, one of the more popular videos I have is talking about why Gen Z doesn't like working. So I could do a work-related video, but the problem is I've been blessed with the job that I have, and I just got a raise actually for $2, a $2 raise. So it could be an idea.
Incoming ad break.
But then there's also thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really glad and happy about it, for sure. And let's see, what maybe there's an older video that I did that I like the topic, but maybe I just needed to. Wow. Yeah, no, this is probably one of my least favorite videos. Did you go back to the past? Okay, I got it. I got it. Social media. Social media or okay, hold on. Hold on. We got it. We got our ideas. We got our ideas. I'm going to write this down. But I need to kind of pick and choose which one. Social media. Uh, and then okay. Feeling worthless in life. And let's see. Okay. So I got 3 ideas. I might still think about maybe one more. Let me think. Man, I'm looking at some of the old thumbnails, man. I've come a long way in the last year. I have come a long way, let me tell you. Maybe how to make new friends. How does the idea of how to make new friends? No, no, no. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Okay. So here's some ideas. I got the social media making us miserable, feeling worthless in life, like a sort of sequel but more refined version of that video. The death of the 9-to-5 job or the declining workforce. How to touch the green stuff outside. What? Yeah, what is that green stuff outside? What is that green stuff? I don't know what it is. And then how I'm surviving my 20s. These are very rough titles for the record, but I will refine them and maybe get better. Maybe. Sorry, this is... But it's light. It's right outside. Light burns. It does burn. It makes my skin cackle. Make it go crazy. But, I'll probably post a poll on the YouTube channel. There's not... This is kind of like towards the end of the stream, unfortunately, tonight. So, be on the lookout either tomorrow for a poll about that. I just need to be fair, I need to refine the titles. These aren't the best title ideas to kind of sum up my thoughts on this matter. But it'll be sort of like a old COD / Warframe footage hybrid kind of video. I want to go back to that kind of video at least once just to see what'll happen. So maybe was this the same relay I was just in? But no, that's what I'm thinking at least, is post a poll, see what happens. Because, yeah, no, it really comes down to the thumbnail and the title when it comes to a video getting attention and the right moment. That's what it all comes down to, really. I just honestly wish I could get some of those old videos some revenue from that, but it's not too much. Like, I have to now go forward and go from there. I want to see if there's anybody that's made, like, a good... Okay, here. I'm gonna copy this image. Hey, there's an affinity blessing. But first, I'm gonna actually change the color of Araxi, because I'm not the biggest fan of this color, but I need color picker. Let me try this then. Come on. Remember Dr. Battlepot? We gotta get him back in here. Oh, yeah. I've been always wondering where he is. Where is he? We need him back in here somehow. That's not the color scheme at all. What the hell is it talking about? Let's try this one. That's even worse. God, this thing just sucks. Generally sucks. And this Imgur thing doesn't work. Oh, man, I can't get the colors to this. I know him IRL, so I'll kidnap him and bring him here. Really? You know him in real life? Interesting. Just get... Alright, let's try this color picker one more time, and if it doesn't work... I hate you. Sorry, this is really hard to find. Okay. So we'll have to probably do this for every color, but I can probably figure it out, hopefully. I got him Warframe, and he owes me a lot. Well, should have break his kneecaps. Gotta break his kneecaps. But what color is it? Okay, is it all the way on the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's the one in the middle. Okay. What about secondary? Pride celebration. Ew. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so we're gonna get that color. Sure. Learning this whole new program. 1003. Do I have 1003 for? I don't. Twitch has a color. Okay, well. I didn't even know there was a Twitch color. Classic probably is enough. Just the classic plain white. And then, accents. Accents. Dex. I don't have Dex yet. Because Dex will be available soon, but
here. Please follow the stream.
Okay, so Daybreak. I have that, but what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 to 11. That's not it at all. Well, Daybreak Legacy. That's not at all close. Because it says Legacy. Okay, interesting. Interesting they have that as an option. Okay, I don't... Man, Classic Saturated sounds like a color I need to get at some point. Storm, I don't have. Clearly. Okay, Classic seems to be the closest freaking thing I've got. So, Classic it is. That is... That's just 3 from the bottom of the right. 4. Okay. So, close enough there. Close enough there. And now we have this light purple. Okay, Eminence, I do believe I have. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Nope. 10. Okay. Hollow's Eve, perfect. One up from the bottom. Copy main colors. Sidna, copy main colors. There. I think that's close enough to what I found in the picture. That's close enough. I think. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty close, I'd say. It's pretty it's pretty close. Yeah. And that's a much better looking color for her anyway. So, Anyway, we got ourselves an affinity booster. Let's go, let's get her upgraded a bit. So, I need... Okay. Energy conversion needs to be there. So, we need a polarization right here. Oh, lovely. You see that? Just remove most of the mods for it. Of course it did. That's what it always likes to do, don't it? Ah, but it's 9:58. Shit. I need to get to bed. Yeah, but I just got the boosters too. Fuck it, just get on Helen. Get on here and get this over with. And then, my friend is playing right now. So we could probably go raid him in a bit. Do my first ever raid.
The cargo until reinforcements arrive.
But they're probably going to be going to bed at this point. Look at that, on the ceiling. Could have DPS for you. Am I reading that right, or am I just really tired? Oh, is it Bud that's streaming? No, actually, it's another friend of mine who's streaming right now on Twitch. So I was gonna maybe raid him, but well, I don't know. He's online. Maybe I can. Just let him know I'm here.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh man, I'm really tired.
Continue to defend.
Well, I mean, we've been streaming
be
for 4
rewarded
hours,
for
so
your
you know.
bravery.
Because I would nuke for you so you level faster. Alright. Alright, I'll get out of here after this this round. Shadow Stalker. Got him. Now they got the Dread Blueprint, which I already have so many of them.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I unfortunately don't have the Steel Path version of this mission unlocked. I really need to do Steel Path at some point.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Do Sanctuary Onslaught. What are you talking about? What's Sanctuary Onslaught? Sent your friend request actually. SO Sanctuary Onslaught. What is that? Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh, what is that? Where is that on the map? That's why I don't have it. See right there? That's why I don't have it. I can't do it. We have to do Helen. It's the only way I gotta get more access to missions. We can't do it, unfortunately. Well, it's not there because I don't have access to that part. I need to complete the mission, The New Strange. So Helen it is.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Incoming ad break.
Yep, sorry, I really gotta get through those quests at some point. Really gotta get through those quests.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, after we get Orexia ranked up, I'm gonna call it here.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We ran 12 miles today at a 740 pace. That... Now my knees make funny noises. I don't know what to say about that. I actually don't know. Oh, jeez, man, I'm getting tired. Oh, man. This, come on. I gotta get Orexia up to max level so I can put those mods on her. I gotta do that at least.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Peak free will, am I right? Well, I mean, you had to go.
Check out the Panda Cafe to play with me.
Fuck. It's the shits, but it's worth it. Yeah, no, we used to have like a carbs day before we would run, so we could then just burn it all off. When I was at cross country back in high school.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Come on there, Candy.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You don't want to leave just yet now, do we? Sorry, I'm eating. Eating at a time like this? Unacceptable. I do a lemon grab impression, but I probably would ruin it. So I'm eating panda. Panda? Why are you eating pandas? How could you? How are you why are you eating pandas? They can't be that tasty. He's a cannibal. Awful human being. Eating pandas. In all seriousness, I think he's talking about Panda Express. I don't think he's actually eating panda.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
Panda
You will
XP,
be
real
rewarded
panda.
for your bravery.
What did you order from Panda Express? Honestly, it feels like I could just stand right here and wait, and it'd be probably fine. You're just nuking everything on the map. I don't think we need to really do much of anything. Ugh. Well, I'll be right back, actually. Choose X General Chicken. Yummers.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Come on, Gothic. You know you want to. You know you want to. Do we actually get more XP if we stay longer?
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm pretty sure we do. Like, it'd be obvious. I'm gonna go around and collect all this stuff. Should have unequipped weapons though. Would it have actually given more XP? I mean, I'm not ranking up any of these other guns. It's just Araxi that needs to be ranked up. I thought it doesn't even give weapon XP for. Even if the weapon isn't, like, being ranked up. Oh, well, we're at max rank now, so we can leave. We're at max rank.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Ugh.
or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yay, Araxi is good now. Yeah, everyone's kind of gone on Twitch, so no reason to do that then. Auger's Secrets.
Nice to meet you. I'm Carl.
Alright, you know what? I will worry about, let's see, we got one. I'll worry about this tomorrow, but I'm just gonna at least get the ball rolling on this. There. Just, you know, I'll worry about it tomorrow. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night. Thanks again for everybody for helping and tuning in. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to stream at 6. I'm gonna make it happen, but it's gonna be Soulframe. We're gonna give that game a try and see how much better it might have gotten. But anyway, I'll see you guys then, and also keep an eye out for a poll on YouTube about the idea for next week. Once I refine the titles, at least. So.